But a nice little zone blitz pressure dialed up by their team coordinator, Jay Hill. Now sets up a 3rd and long. Burton's hand for Baron Morton. And that is complete to Reggie Virgil past midfield. A jump play for Texas Tech. A really nice job in pass protection that time, giving Baron Morton a nice clean pocket to throw into. There's Reggie Virgil. I think he's their most explosive player on offense, running an in-breaking run. It took him a while to get there, but you see how dangerous he is after the catch. 30-yard reception. Cameron Dickey trying to get to that edge, and he goes out for a yard. You know, Joe, it's the most explosive offense in the country. 85 plays of 20 or more yards. They can do it running. They can do it throwing. They excel at getting the guys the football in space. And it really is a pick-your-poison dilemma if you're BYU, because if you load the box to stop the run, you're dying a fast step with these outside shots. If you play 2 high safeties, they're just going to run the ball down your throat. Morton. He's going to go straight ahead. He's met after a gain of just 2 yards. He's facing a 3rd down again. It was Isaiah Glasper that time that forced Morton to have to hold on to that football. Now setting up the 3rd down, and BYU that likes to play man coverage. We're just going to see what they decide to do here. 3rd down and 6. Morton, it is complete for a 1st down. And again, it's Reggie Virgil. Well, that was his zone coverage, and Virgil did a really good job finding the soft spot in his zone. He's going to be just looking for this hole to work his way into it. Once he finds it, he just sits there. You see number 1? Right around the outside of the linebacker, runs into the referee, but it's a big pickup on 3rd down. A great job of recognizing the coverage by the Miami of Ohio transfer. See, Reggie Virgil, he was limping after that play, so he's off on the sideline. The fastest guy on the team who has come up big 2 times on this drive just had that 17-yard reception. Morton, Carter, the athletic tight end. It doesn't take much for him, just a few strides, and he gets downfield. Katie.
Well, Tech in the regular season meeting, Texas Tech went 2 of 7 in the red zone. Kicker Stone Harrington kicked 5 field goals that day. Since that game, the offense no longer calls it the red zone. They call it the no-stone zone. Stone's a great guy. They love him. They just don't want to see him that often.
Yeah, Katie, he's allowed to kick down here in this area of the field. It just has to be for extra points. That's the goal for the Red Raider offense this week.
All right, let's get to some Madden. Let's go.
And a timeout is used by Texas.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Green Bay Packers and the Buffalo Bills. The seats are shoveled, the fans ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's brought in. It's his back, Ray Davis. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Handoff here to Davis. And he's down very close to that first, but it looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. To the sideline it goes. He makes the play. Pass caught. Both feet are down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First down of the game for James Cook. He's still going at the 30. Still fighting forward. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Love throwing to start us off. Pass it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. Down the left sideline he goes. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game. It's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Love from the gun. This pass is complete. It's Matthew Golden. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers finish up their opening drive. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Packers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball at the 35 to begin this drive. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Davis. Man, it is so tough to go momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
The Packers going nickel on 3rd. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills break the tie here in the 1st. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. Pass now to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. This our last play of the quarter. 1st down throw. Here's Love. Throw right side, and Dobbs has it. This one gets to the 22. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Hairston. And that is the end of our 1st quarter. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. Love out of the shotgun. Left, that's pulled in by Golden. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 22 out of that play. And it'll give the Packers the 1st. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down, Packers.
Quick throw out wide by Love. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly when he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run in crossing that first down marker.
That's complete right side. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Jacobs running behind center. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Brought in. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now.
Ready. Yellow, 22. Jump, 17.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. On the sneak, it's low. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout.
What's up, kid?
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. He has it on the QB sneak.
What's going on, man?
For the touchdown. The Packers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Jordan Love, the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone.
You watching Texas Tech BYU?
And the Packers tie
I can't
things up
complain.
at
How about
14.
yourself?
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's a return from the 7. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside.
Dang, that would be interesting. That's for sure. We'll see what happens.
Goes to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen now on 1st down. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
Georgia and Alabama is going to be good. I might go Georgia. Bama beat them the first time. Like,
it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Alabama really going to win too?
1st and 10. Here's Allen. this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Working quickly here.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Working from the gun. It's Allen. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's...
And it'll be interesting, that's all I know.
Put in the air, sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
3rd down. Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught.
I'm glad I could have hit a field goal, I'm just too far.
The 45-yard line. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in
I
just
should
a
have ran a
moment.
better play.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Jaden Reed to return this. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
Yeah, I think Texas Tech's the better team, and they're close to home, you know, playing in Texas.
Offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Set, red, drill, green. 33, yellow. Ready.
Play action. Love. Ooh, running quick there, and they bring him to the turn. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I think they said Ohio State's beat them like 30 times in a row or something. Uh-oh, dang.
Down. Fight. Blue, 32. Red, cycle.
Shotgun now for Love. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Bedford has it. And the Bills have the football at what looks to be the...
Were they playing the Browns?
Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker room.
Yeah, is he Texas first and goal now?
Already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate.
Oh, the Dolphins?
There's always a moment in the second half, especially
maybe.
when one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to is the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense.
Are they saying he scored?
Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Nah, I'm always calling Tyrod. He's Tyrod to me.
And he gets back to the line, but no more.
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was
Yeah, it
a
looks
play
like he's
they
in,
knew
right?
the
As long as his feet were down.
Stopped it right at the line.
Which I think he was. Was he not?
Nickel look by the Packers on 3rd down.
Well, I don't know either.
Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
Feet nice, Kate. Feet nice. They so often tell the story.
Yeah, he's in, yep.
Position
We
on the
called it.
field. When that quarterback's feet nice move to his secondary read, it's so
I don't know. I really don't feel like it's that great of a thing, but I don't know.
Fourth down, it took a great defensive effort to do it.
No, what am I supposed to do?
It'll be the 1st and more. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Is that what they said on the video?
The Bills
Because I couldn't really tell what he said.
It's a James Cook touchdown. Prater on for the
That's
PAT.
funny.
No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Bills break that tie.
I like a good calzone. Who doesn't like calzones?
Bass now to kick this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
It's just been really distant lately. I'm really scared of getting hurt.
Okay.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Okay.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Love now. He beams one deep right side. Big gain downfield.
Yeah, probably till like 7.
Touch him down, but damage already.
At least another 6.
Pick up that 1st down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Running on 1st here with Jacobs. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Throwing, it's Love. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Love now on 1st and 10. Pass caught out right by Golden. And he's going to be touched down right at the line, so no gain on the play.
Yeah, I wish. That'd be nice.
In the books from this one. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th.
On the set.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go. 50, green. Right, white. Pause red. Ready.
To the air with Love.
They gotta give me that pick. He just completely predetermined where he was gonna throw that based on flipping the formation. I completely read that and I run over there and they don't.
A big reason why.
And EA is so lame.
When they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you
Game is not how it used to be.
That knocking the ball loose.
It's been like this for a while. I shouldn't be surprised, but
Ready, set.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Let's red. Cycle. 45. White. Black shot.
Looking to throw. He's got
that's my bad. I gotta be on the. But I should have the pick from the play before. Like
the Packers now trailed by just a point in the 4th.
QB number 47. It's kind of a weird number.
The kick is good, so this game
I'm honestly, I know college has always been like that, but I kind of miss when the NFL, when positional players had to wear a number between a certain number.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
Like when receivers had to wear a number in the teens, or 80 to 89.
From the 42.
I missed that.
Dive play straight ahead. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, with a very minimal gain.
Getting a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. It's a designated keeper for him. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, and now you got to worry about a quarterback that can do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick.
So first down from the 41. Cook trying this one up the gut. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Back to the line they go in second down. Another one for Cook. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be third down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense.
Yeah, I don't think there's been a ton of moves going on. Like,
Dire Straits, it's 3rd and 9.
it did just start. Yeah, I just don't feel like there's been a ton of stuff going on. Like,
Got his man. Shakir has it. And they get this down to the 28. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout. So the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in
the Red Sox traded for Sonny Gray, former Yankee, from
the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice
the Cardinals.
and continue the series.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. The Mets have been taking all them players that you guys have been getting rid of.
They'll try the right side with Cook. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills in range for a game.
Well, I wouldn't say they got rid of Soto. I would say
here, 2nd and 9.
Soto was chose to sign. Oh, I missed it. I didn't see it yet. I gotta wait for this play to develop. Oh, that was a bad snap too. Wow, what the hell was that? He didn't even throw it. He didn't even throw it to the line of scrimmage. Hey man, sounds good.
And off to Cook here out of his own read. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
No, the absolutely terrible fake punt too. Like, if you're gonna what was that? They threw it to the line of scrimmage for an incomplete pass on 4th and 6.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. To throw. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
It's tackled immediately by Raiders. So this is another good moment now for BYU.
Now, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Throwing now. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends in nothing but a turnover on down.
You would have took that? You would have went for 3? Oh, you've been scoring all day.
All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop.
Not true, but no, you've been scoring touchdowns, man.
Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field.
No, I know that.
They did.
But you got fast receivers. You can score. I just wanted the first down. Good defense. I wanted the first down. Because if I get that first, then it's over. You don't think you would have got it?
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Yeah.
Ready. 10 black.
Back to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Setting up to pass.
They hate me this game too. That should be a pick. And then the other one, you threw that one the wheel route.
Coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown.
I thought it was gonna be open. I went over to the linebacker and they let me have any.
He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Now to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Christian Watson that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
No, for sure. It's not, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just, yeah, I just wanted to, I like to be aggressive.
1st down right in their midst, but that force, that contact separated man from ball.
He has it at the 22.
The guy doesn't block anybody either.
Bring him down.
I don't know if you remember, but we've played before. I don't remember what happened last. Played too many games to remember any of that stuff. But
Here's 1st and 10.
you stand in the corner.
Here he is to throw.
So,
He rolls to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And Allen slides to a stop there with enough for the 1st. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st timeout.
oh, he missed the field
And they
goal.
still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
This great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout.
I worry about Micah Parsons coming in there. I'm like, oh crap. I might have been able to hit Shakir there. I was like, ooh. Not risking.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On the handoff, here's Davis. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him.
Well, let's see if I can make this one.
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So now it all comes down to Matt Prater. This a 54-yarder.
Let's see. Ooh.
Oh no, a nightmare for Bills fans. The 2 worst words you can hear. Wide
I had the accuracy and I had the power too. I didn't overhit it, I just.
And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Well, I might have missed the other one. That's why I went for it, because I feel like at least coin toss kick. It's crazy.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Well, both teams have battled not just each other over 4 quarters, Brock, but these elements as well, and it's not letting up. Overtime
This is what the game's going to look like tomorrow against the Bengals.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hand off to Jacobs to start the drive. He's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
97.
Love from the gun. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Let's go. Yellow, 22. White, blue. White, white. Fuse, yellow.
Love out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
60 red. 60 red. Black ultra. Claws red. Red. Cycle. Stack.
Love. Looking to his running back.
I thought that was a fumble.
Snap play's going to bring up 3rd down.
I was like, what the heck?
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
3rd down, 7 to go on this opening drive of overtime. Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
He takes it down to the 33. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Blaster, sit, set, ready. Blue, 32. Red, yellow, green, green, yellow, blue.
He'll work against the blitz. On target to Musgrave. And it won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
Got to keep moving quick here. He keeps it himself. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Packers go up by 6. Jordan Love, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak.
Well, I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted, and they get gutted right up the middle.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempt coming.
Ready.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got a man.
Wow.
Complete. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. On now is McManus to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Persecuted by Brandon Cooks. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10. Here's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Got a man. It's Knox. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
You know, Kay, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right? Look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. As they'll be left with just 1 more to work with here in OT. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for the Bills. 1st down.
Alert, alert, alert.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Alert.
Allen fires out line complete. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
Second and 3 now. To throw again, it's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down.
That's another Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Half 85, half 85.
Brings out the punt team.
Working inside the red zone.
And if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Here's a design run for Allen. Oh, and it's a punishing hit to end that play. But hey, still a win for this offense. They've got 1st and goal now from the 2.
What's that saying, Kate, about discretion? Discretion is the better part of valor. Well, decision-making for quarterbacks is so critical. In that time, excellent discretion. Protect yourself, get the 1st down, and live to play another day.
They can touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Pressure coming, it's Allen. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get this one time. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for
Good game, man.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll take the lead. So the roar of Bills Mafia, it's a win for their guys in Buffalo. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory.
And he does over the middle. You gotta go fast. You got a kicker in Stone and Harrington who hit a 58-yarder against Utah. So if you get somewhere near the 40 when you're on the BYU, you're in business. The run the ball here with Williams as Williams takes it ahead before he's tackled by Watui. Well, and if that had been a first down, the game clock would have stopped momentarily here under 2 minutes to go in the half. So precious seconds still ticking away. On third and short, remember they do have the one timeout remaining as Williams had a cutback against the grain. All the ball's out, and it goes right into the hands of Terrence Carter.
Oh, well, that was a lucky bounce.
It was Tanner Wall from BYU who came in and forced the fumble, and it takes an unbelievable bounce right into Terrence Carter Jr.'s hands. BYU fans can't believe it. This is a play that could have been a tackle for loss. Instead, it's Texas Tech rushing to the second cross. It was a great individual effort there by Williams to get into the second level, and a very, very lucky bounce for the Red Raider offense. Texas Tech, 30 seconds. So the final timeout is used by Texas Tech. Let's go back and look at this wild play here. It's crazy because you're right. This should be a tackle for loss for BYU. Then it's a big play for Texas Tech. It becomes an even bigger play because the fumble actually advances forward and Carter's able to scoop it and get it down near the 25-yard line. We're talking about Stone Harrington, a kicker, Joe. From the 40, you're in his range. Now you're easily within that, about the 25-yard line. What a big-time play for Texas Tech here at the end of the half. Remember, it's BYU receiving first in the second half. Remember, this was the short attempt to start the day for Stone. Then his second attempt from distance was missed left. He had made 5 field goals, a school record in the first matchup against BYU back on November 8th. But after that bounce of the ball, they're all the way down to the 25 already.
Texas Tech looks like they're about to score. Hey, what's going in? What's going on, man?
At the 22-yard line.
Going to the game tomorrow or not?
You got to do it quickly. Remember, Texas Tech has lots of size outside of receiver and opportunities for Morton to throw this thing up. Downfield strike, and that's incomplete. Looking for Douglas. It was covered by Johnson. And it was good coverage by Johnson that time. He was the guy who got beat on the Aiken touchdown, and he's their best corner outside. He's working against the big 6'4" receiver. There's a little bit of contact, obviously, but I think
No, I'll be there. I'll be there freezing my butt off. Wearing a bunch of layers. I already got out a bunch of clothes. I got my heated socks out. I got my Bills shorts, my Bills fleece-lined pants, my Bills long-sleeve shirt, my Bills ugly Christmas sweater.
29 seconds in this first half.
That's not all of it either.
BYU drops 8, and that was well off the mark. Terrence Carter was underneath, but Morton threw it.
You have to be layered up. It's going to be a cold one.
With that incompletion, that's a field goal attempt here for Stone Harrington.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
Timer pass to kick off Buffalo.
Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set.
This is definitely the best commentating
Off we
team I
go
got in this
from
game.
a snowy Orchard Park. Now an opening past the 30.
I love the Mike Tirico Greg Olson combo.
On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 15 yards.
Yeah, we'll be, I'll have my heated gloves on tomorrow too. I'll have my beanie on. It'll be a cold one.
And the pistol, Jackson ready. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get.
Well, I'm gonna wear heated gloves, that's
that
for
might
sure.
be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he will take it in himself. Lamar Jackson.
I got these battery-powered gloves. They're nice. They got 4 different heat settings. I bought these gloves and the socks at the same time from the same company. And I really wanted the socks, but the gloves are actually way better than the socks are.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. A dangerous Nicole Hardman on the return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
46-yard line.
Throwing right away is Allen. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 14 on that play. 1 first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Allen will give this to Davis. And he'll manage to bring this down to about the 37. Travis Jones there to bring him down.
A 3-yard pickup shotgun. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Second down, they need 7.
Alert!
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Alert!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
How does he miss that throw?
Looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it's going to lead to 4th
This is
down.
gonna be one of those games from
Here we
esports.
find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short. 4th and short, initially, you can tell he's just trying to get this ball out of his hand quickly, just enough to move the chains. Defense did a good job taking his reads away, so he turns into a runner, puts his head down, picks up the 1st down, keeps this drive alive.
So some early intrigue as we have reached the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Ravens out front. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A run, this is Gilliam. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Bills 1st down. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal.
Nice. Yeah, found it, the dog.
On play action, Allen moving outside the pocket, and he's in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo.
Nice. I miss my dog, man. Cherish all the time you have with them. It goes faster than you think.
Quarterback's line of sight. Once a quarterback starts moving sideways towards the boundary, you got to stay in phase with him. You don't want to drift. You don't want to make that quarterback throw it back across his body. This was perfect how he stayed in line with him. Easy throw, easy catch, easy touchdown.
I gotta charge up all my batteries. My heated socks. Gloves tonight.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7.
This will be the first game of the year. I gotta break them out.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
It's such a good show.
Jackson out of the pistol. And he's going to give himself up, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Yeah, this is one of those cases, Mike, that the defense is so
I got
consumed
nobody to
with
the
all the
quarterback.
receivers that they lose track of the quarterback, and after realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball, he tucks the ball down and not only picks up the 1st down, he picks up a
What season are you in?
jump
You're still in
play.
season 1?
Now Mitchell. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Nice. You're like literally where it's about to start getting good.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7.
Yeah, I feel like season 1 is the hardest season of that, to be honest with you.
Here's second
The hardest
and
one to
3
get through.
go. They'll go again with Mitchell. And it won't get a whole lot.
What have you thought of season 1 so far? You think season 1's been solid? If you think season 1's been solid, you're going to really like the rest of the show.
Call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats, and that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Taking off, he'll try to
I
get
completely
there.
whiffed on that.
And he's going to slide down with the first down inside the 5. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts.
Oh, really?
They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Yeah, you got to restart it so you remember the story.
They will take a knee here. Now back at the 4 for second and goal. Design run here with Jackson. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal. Now Jackson, this a design run. And no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now the tension mounts. Fourth and goal. In motion comes Walker. Jackson going to keep this one himself. He will do it himself. He's in. Lamar Jackson.
If Taylor Rapp does up like a slight second faster, he's stopping from the same play 3 times in a row. Look at that. Oh, he just
I
was.
think we're going to see a lot.
He didn't shed the block
of this.
fast enough.
It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Oh, I finished him. Yeah, I stopped watching. I think I watched that series 3 times. I think I watched it 3 full times.
Minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming.
I'll watch it again, hopefully at some point, somewhere down the line. But I just watched the first part of Stranger Things that came out, so we'll see what goes on for the rest of that. I dropped out. Yeah, you were saying that's good. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that like that. That was terrible. That's terrible play by me.
It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an
I have him
interception,
whooped too. I just
reminded the importance of defensive.
I just made a terrible decision to lob past that.
This is not.
There's no reason to lob past
base
that.
3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses. Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
He'll get this outline to Mitchell. He is out of bounds.
I probably just gave the game away right there.
It's 14 on the pickup. First down, Baltimore.
First down, Ravens.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Or here's 2nd and 2. Back to throw, Jackson. That is caught, and they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Middle.
Design run here with Jackson. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short from a little further back. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing Jackson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart decision. You certainly don't want to take a sack in any goal-to-go situation, or even worse, throw a pick. So understanding he still has 2 more shots at the end zone, I really like that decision. By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half.
It's kind of annoying that the Dallas Stadium gets all these games, and they always have like a concert. But it's not the Super Bowl. Why are we watching a concert in the middle of the Big 12 championship?
Now to return it. And he's going to be taken down.
Let's get them delays to halftime. I don't need to watch the heartache medication guy. He's not a terrible singer either, like, what are we going to call him, singer-songwriter. I don't think he's terrible, I'm just not, first off, I'm not a huge country music singer, lover, so I don't really like country. It's okay, there's a couple of decent songs, but, you know, they're in Dallas, so, like, I get it. They have the cowboy hat out there, yee-haw. Gotta yee those haws.
Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
And then they made me fumble? Are you kidding me? Not even trying to move or anything? Like, what kind of ass is that? Thanks a lot, EA Sports. Like, bro, there's no juke there, there's no spin, there's no hurdle, there's no dive. It's just EA Sports saying, oh yeah, he did the hit stick. Let's
of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance
give him
to
the
possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
And that one shut down quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
There's already going to be an uphill battle now.
This play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold them to no gain.
Now Jackson, this a designed run. And he's got another one.
I messed that up too. It doesn't matter. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do when they just give him the ball?
Now for the extra point. His kick is good.
They could give me one of those. I had 2 perfect hit sticks last game on the kickoff. Did I get a fumble? No.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Leonidas got to eat the ball. Now I'm down 3 scores because the computer gives him a stop. Come on, EA Sports.
But he's able to get a good
He's not his sticking my quarterback. He's just,
and he's finally forced out of bounds, but not until he gets to the other side.
you know, like,
Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up.
It's annoying because he did something good. It's like should he be rewarded for doing something good? Sure. How about when you're in the right spot and you make a perfect play and you get nothing on that?
Secure the catch and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone. Anytime you fail on a two-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Oh, then they give me what is this game doing?
Early in the game for this, Mike, but you find yourself
Jets wearing rivalries tomorrow.
Maybe you can catch the
I don't even remember what they are. It's a dark green. Is that what it is?
This offense as they take the field.
Now Allen on first down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And they're going to work this down inside.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. Again, it's not my job to like it, I guess.
Allen with a throw on 1st and 10. There's a throw right side.
The fact that we can't hit that with Josh Allen is annoying. The guy's wide open.
It's 2nd down.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
6 yards.
That one good for 26 yards. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Quickly to Shakir on the RPO. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
It's 2nd and 8.
Allen to throw again. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Kyle Van Noy gets him for a loss of 7. And
Oh, your fault, Billy Buffalo. Yeah, you better hit yourself in the head.
It's the fact that they're still in scoring position, but with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
Inside the 10, it is caught.
I don't know if he didn't think I was throwing that. What?
It is 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Middle.
Here's Cook. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
So as you start
That's not what we
running
want.
your red zone offense, of course it goes without saying, Mike, you're trying to score touchdowns. But the worst case scenario is that you bring your field goal unit and you at least try for 3. You have to protect the ball. Turnovers are the cardinal sin of red zone offense. In this case, they dodge a little bit of a bullet here. The ball comes loose. Fortunately for the ball carrier, his own team recovers it. They can keep their offense on the field and see if they can finish this drive.
3rd and goal.
Yeah, this is, what's his name? Joe Tessitore.
From the gun. Throw here for Allen. He's got it at the 7. And he will score. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job.
That's
Can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive.
That's not interference?
Work to do.
Or illegal contact, I should say.
The kickoff unit is out there.
Right.
And they'll send this one away. Look at him go. And he's going to take this one in for the score. The onside kick as it's returned for a touchdown. The extra point is up and through. And the Ravens will extend this third quarter lead.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to even out the luck, but, you know, it is what it is. That's true. You can look at it like that.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Throwing now, Allen here on first down. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. He may go! And he will finally be taken down. How about that? A really big play as the final one here in the third. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through three. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Shakira.
So after the big play to start, now we have first and goal. He'll step up and run this. He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
Pick number 2 brings up second and goal.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. That is caught by the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Prater, extra point is good. And the Bills have cut the deficit to 5.
31. Bills 26.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. A give left side from Mitchell. And that's the way you want to run it on first down.
That'd have been nice.
A gain of 7.
And this game is a lot closer than people probably thought. 13-7 right now. BYU's got the ball.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. Another run here with Mitchell. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find the crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
In motion comes Andrews. A give to Mitchell. And tough for the defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on. Taken down after a gain of 4. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and
I assume no.
EA Sports after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Here's Mitchell from the pistol. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
That's going to be pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it end. He does. First down.
Really nice play call there that time. I think early on the quarterback realized pretty quickly, Mike, this is a light box. We got to take advantage of it. They get the right run call dialed up, and they're able to move the chains.
On first down, it's Mitchell. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. On second down, a run with Mitchell. And he's going to be close to the first down. Markham just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up third.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Oh, and now movement up front, trying to get the defense to jump. One of the offensive linemen moved instead. So on is Tyler Luke in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right down the middle.
I guess.
Good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Hartman now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up for first and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down. This offense still has the one timeout to use. First and 10 coming up now. Escaping to his left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play.
I know, right? You'd like that. Apparently not.
This is one of those situations that plays
EA Sports,
directly
you know.
into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
It is what it is. I wasn't supposed to win this game. As soon as I threw that one pick, I was over. When you're playing someone good, like this guy's got skill. Guy knows what he's doing. As soon as you're playing someone like that, like, good luck. Cause...
A final shot now for Allen. A throw on the move is caught.
Why are they shedding the black so quick, though? Like, It's the last play of the game. Like, it doesn't really matter, but it's annoying. Like, look at this.
So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens.
I'm barely done catching the snap before 53 is beating two guys. Why? Like, they almost make it worse blocking extra people. I have 6 people in here to block to give me extra time, and it makes it worse because Dalton Kincaid is the only one that blocks the defensive end, and Spencer Brown doesn't do anything. Like, why are you playing offensive line if you don't want to block anybody? What is this? Bro, like... I double-teamed the D-tackle to make sure that he didn't get an insta-win. The outside guy is double-teamed. So now this guy should also be double-teamed because I still have 2 people over here. But yeah, no, I definitely messed that up as soon as I threw that. This longer beam? That dude's name is Longer Beam. That's actually really funny. But he's playing underneath man coverage, which I have Shakir. I just have to pass lead him up the field and throw a bullet pass because the safety over there is just has too much time to come over and make the play. But if I pass lead him up the field and I zip it, I get a decent gain. Man. Let me grab a beverage. I will be right back.
has been a big weapon for Texas.
All right, we're back.
Especially balls deep down the field. This needs to bring the tight end Miller in motion to get a block, and that goes right through Douglas's hands. He doesn't have a catch yet in this game.
Come on, BYU.
They need number 5 making plays vertically down the field. Yeah, considering sports in the Big 12 in receiving yards, top 7 in touchdowns. 2nd and 15. Morton looking to extend the play. Direct traffic.
I got a half a payday.
Just when they needed it. It's a great job by Morton that time, pointing Douglas back to the
I'm a payday fan.
Watch his body language here. As Douglas curls, he just points him to break out of it. 2 guys on the same page, working to find open space, and finally, they get Douglas going. So a 23-yard reception, and it's a first down. The 22-yard line of BYU for 10. Just, that might be live. It is not. They're saying it was a forward pass, but it was so awkward to fake the pitch and then balloon that ball in the direction of the running back. Very nonchalant.
So I lost, but I went up in rank. I didn't even just notice that.
BYU defender outside. It was Tavion Beasley. That was
Or I went up in the league. I should say not rank.
I'm just surprised. Just sort of the nonchalance, this whole thing. I mean, that to me looks like I'm watching it live. I thought that might be a fumble. Second and 10. They go with the reverse motion with Carter. Just goes ahead for a yard and change. Tackled by Satuala. Well, they're inching close now into the red zone, and this was the area of concern.
What time is it? 2:15.
Scoring touchdowns, but 0 for 1 so far in this one as well. We've got to find a completion here.
If you're a Freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Rams.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. Off we go from Southern California. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Hey, 22! Alert! Ready! First carry here for Kyron Williams. They're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
And his run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
They put Adams in motion. On first and 10, Stafford.
Man, they're gonna call me for illegal conduct. I'm just trying to drop back.
We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out.
That's lame.
We all. It will be called.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. The motion man is Nakua. They run over center with Williams. And he is crushed in the backfield. The defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Finding room at midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Stafford on target to Puka. And the Rams have a 1st down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a 1st down. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Monday, 54. Zero.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
32.
That's quick RPO to Ferguson. And he's in.
Messed up defense again.
Ferguson. Touchdown, Rams. Beavis, good on the extra point. And the Rams will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Throwing right away is Allen. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, here is Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. 1st down, Buffalo. On on the handoff, it's Davis. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So after one, the Rams out to the early lead. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this.
No, this is it kind of does look like beer, but I hate beer. This is citrus, the citrus flavor Celsius. No, I'm a liquor person. Alert, alert, alert.
Escaping the danger and throwing and completing.
No, it does. It's got like 150, 200 milligrams or something like that.
What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch.
Right now it's just cold, I think.
He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right
tomorrow it's supposed to snow. Pre-game a little bit, and then during the game a little bit. So.
Is Tutu Atwell. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Monday.
Play action, Stafford. Right side, complete to Nakua.
Oh, dang.
That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
BYU's going to have to change their name to BYU.
Too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Let me see.
From the 29, here's 2nd and a couple. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Pick up of the 11 yards on that.
He just didn't see him or what? You thought he could get that over his head.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground,
had to have not been able to see him, right?
It makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
He was looking for Terrence Ferguson with the tight end.
Yeah, but you still got to be able to read and react. You can't just assume what he's doing pre-snap is going to be what he does.
They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big
Oh, you're
play.
getting sick?
2nd and 10.
That sucks.
A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. And Atwell, he's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 21.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space. And
That's not a common thing though for people to just have sore throats a lot.
2 minutes to play. First half.
That usually means you're a little sick.
Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. Here comes 2nd and 4. Atwell sent in motion here.
10.
Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. Unloads downfield looking for Nakua.
Hey, when you can't make a play on the ball, and you have a guy right there. So.
Touchdown Los Angeles.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you have a sore throat. That's not going to do it.
He gets it to go, and the Rams move out to a 14-7 lead.
Sleeping with your mouth open would mean when you wake up, your throat would be dry. Your mouth would be dry. But after like an hour or two, it should be back to normal.
Here's Evans to send it away. This will be returned from the 6. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First down, Bill.
Play action. It's Allen. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart.
Yeah, that's good.
Throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike. The quarterback.
I usually, when I get sick, I usually it usually starts with a sore throat, and then I get a little runny nose, and then a stuffy nose, and then it goes away.
Allen now on second down.
Come on, EA Sports. That's so garbage.
It's in.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very
Goodness,
predictable,
dude.
which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down.
And just give them a random knockdown. Like, it does happen in the NFL, but it, like, what determines that? It's just really so random.
A design run here for Allen. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
On the ground, this is James Cook.
And a BY Poo.
There, he's got the first down inside the 30.
BY Poo.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And
Oh man, they've had the ball a million times this game. Maybe go score a touchdown. It's probably a good idea.
A 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground. Man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
The Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
How many times they have the ball in this game? 6 or 7? And they got 1 touchdown?
Now it's 2nd and 1. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Allen. Forced out wide. He's got it inside the 5. And he's into the end zone. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4.
BYU held in the game for a little bit, but now it's starting to get a little out of hand. They need a big play or something here. Get back into this game. They're going to need to stop.
They're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Yeah. Something to be a closer game.
Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. On the return, here's Atwell. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
Rams take over.
No.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. And they'll let Boucher run another play. Instead, just take a knee.
Is he related to Ken Dorsey?
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. He fields it at the 8.
That's auto hurdle. You gotta love that.
Shy of the 25-yard line. Now, give to Davis. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he's going to get the first down past the 35-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he looks past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. From the 43, here's 2nd and 2.
At the 43-yard line.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. Gonna send it downfield toward Knox. And he will go all the way. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Bills. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allows the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Now return coming from the 7. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
There you go, nice.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Play action now for Stafford. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 45 yards.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On 1st down, Stafford. A dive and a catch. Incredible. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier.
And goes here.
Gets him a first down.
And his great game continues, and all game long, Mike, he's really been on the receiving end of a lot of big plays, but I think we might have just seen his best one yet.
On 1st down, it's Stafford. This one complete to Atwell. And he's into the end zone. What a response. 2-2 Atwell. Touchdown, LA. Nevis good on the extra point. And the Rams will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll run with Gilliam. And find some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
A 7-yard pickup.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 3. To throw is Allen. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 1st and 10. The 4th quarter begins with a run by Cook. He did a nice job skipping away from one tackle, then going forward, gain of 5. Will be 2nd down.
That's pass interference, yeah.
Play action. Here's Allen. Throw on the run is complete. Allen to his tight end Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
A run, this is Gilliam. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the
BY Pooh, what are you doing?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6.
A bit of a quick hit.
I know,
here.
right
What
after
you're
the
hoping
freaking
for,
pass
Mike, is that the
interference.
defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it
The
was
quarterback
coming.
turned around and got
Hold them
whacked.
to just a short game.
Terrible pass protection.
Big play. 3rd and 2. From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That one caught. It's Knox, the tight end. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Quickly to Shakir on the RPO.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get it to the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. A run with Cook. And he's going to be out of bounds. It stops the clock. They're continuing to get closer toward a potential game-winning field goal try.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Now a design run. It's Allen. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
What a nice drive this continues to turn out to be. I mean,
if he hits this, it might be game. I think he nailed it. Yep.
Drive. You can feel the defense is starting to wear down. So they had an opportunity there to get off the field and come away with a third down stop, but they pick up just enough and get a fresh set of downs.
And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. The Rams use their third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
This is the best food it's for sure. So thank you so much. And it's a big picture. When my haircut is finished, I wanted to add the problem head on because we used to hold because it was frustrating, and I didn't want to side effects.
They'll drop to throw. That is caught, and he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands.
Yeah.
I can do some things.
The greatest measure of the season is how it makes you feel. The December dream of the soundtrack. It offers on select model. Under the service soundtrack makes every school with no business in all ages to young people. That's the privilege. All right.
They'll take the snap and go down to an E.
I turned Travis's name into a liar.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. It's fourth down. It's looming. So a big kick coming for the veteran Matt Prater. This to win the game. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
And now he loses the football. So it's a win here for the Bills.
I know, right?
They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker.
I hate that when you kick with the kicker, you can't like use the kicker
3-point victory.
very long after that.
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Like, the reason I have Tyler Bass out here is because Tyler Bass has like 80 speed. He's got decent speed for a kicker. So I feel like, you know, he might be able to get, even if he can't tackle someone, at least he's fast. He can help cover the kickoff. So he kicks the ball, like, he does this little jog animation till right about there, which is fine because maybe he's not allowed to be in that like landing zone or before the 40. But like once he catches it, I should now be able to run. I don't know if you can see that because it's so blurry. But once this guy catches it here, now I should be able to run wherever I want with Tyler Bass. But look how long it takes me to be like why is it so delayed? BY Poo.
He's just going to draw and takes him right to the football. The second interception of the game. It's funny. Jacob Rodriguez comes in. He's got all the accolades. He should be a Heisman finalist. He's the Buckets Award winner. But the interior linebacker that's made the most plays in this one is big number 13, Ben Roberts.
I am 7-7 so far. What time does the next game start? 4?
Perhaps haven't taken a close look at Texas Tech. Well, this second half tells you all you need to know of what they offer with defensive talent. Well, they passed the eye test to me. And you, Katie, and I, we spent a lot of our time.
I feel like I want to take Georgia.
And Alabama and Texas A&M, but when you watch Texas Tech's defense and their starters, especially that D-line, that front four, they are as talented as anybody. And this defense gets takeaways. Big stashes for the fans. Those big stashes for the linebackers, and specifically that stash crew with Ben Roberts. 2 interceptions in this second half. This is just a team, Joe, that just doesn't have a lot of holes, a lot of weaknesses, really on either side of the football, but on defense in particular. And look, they dominate. They're beating teams on average of 35 points a game. That's most in the country. And win or they lose this game, they're going to the playoff. But I know this. I don't care who they play in the playoff. This defense is going to be a problem for somebody. Any matchup, any team having to deal with Texas Tech in that front seven on defense overall. 3rd and 11 as Morton just tries to go underneath right near the line of scrimmage to Dickey. You think about the teams at the top. The top
let
four
me
seeds, and who's going to get them?
I'll be right back.
Texas Tech. We have 2 minutes.
Well,
Let's go up there. Let's finish this baby. Man, I'm hungry. Give me a factor.
Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste, just 29 calories.
Hey, let's get out there.
Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
When you've got a classic ride, you need tools you trust. Whether you drive it every day or only take it out on the biggest night of the year, count on Harbor Freight, your holiday destination for tools.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the experience of this trainer.
Let's see if I can get a boost for Georgia.
Megan Trainer. I'm all about that race.
Indiana, Ohio State. I feel like I gotta go Ohio State.
No, it's not for that.
Who are you?
Patrick, I play football.
This is Patrick, everyone. Give it up for Patrick. He does sports.
So don't settle for just any insurance.
Oh, I know, right?
State Farm.
There's so many of them too. They're trying to just get Alright, what kind of boost do I got here?
Good morning. Good morning. New Docalax Liquid Gel with Liquid Core reactivates your natural gut rhythm overnight for relief that feels.
Okay, so our first game is going to be a L.
Docalax Liquid Gel.
You see this pizza? Right now, it's half off when you order online. Same with this one.
Taking BY Poo.
Oh, and this one too.
But
hey,
I had a feeling they weren't actually going to win.
Every pizza's half off right now at window.
Drive recap is brought to you by Microsoft Copilot. Well, this defense has completely turned this game on its head. 3 takeaways in the last 4 drives. Started building the wall. Ben Roberts coming up with a huge interception. The very next play, it's Dickey in the Wildcat. They go for 2, spitting it out to Terrence Carter Jr. Just like that. It's 8 points on the board for Texas Tech, and 2 takeaways since. You see, since that opening drive, that 14-play touchdown drive by BYU at the start of the game. Look what's happening.
I'm going Georgia.
Steelers defense. Been a defensive coordinator in 5 different teams in 5 years. Been at Army, Troy, Tulane, Houston. But the success here at Texas Tech is unprecedented in terms of improvement. And everywhere
I might be making a bad pick. My first thought was actually Bama.
Than the year before.
Close game. That's why it's a 1.5 point spread, I guess.
As he goes underneath to Carson Ryan. Just don't know if you can dink and dunk your way back into this one. If you're BYU, you're down 2 touchdowns and a field goal. And I don't know if BYU's explosive enough throwing the ball down the field. They took a shot to Chase Roberts recently and got a pass interference call, but I think you're going to have to, at some point, just trust this O-line, and Bear Bachmeier is going to have to make some throws into small windows down the field. Pitch to Martin on 3rd and 2, and he's going to lose yardage. First guy to get there was John Curry. John Curry plays the nickel. He's a big guy at 235 pounds, number 6. He's going to be out to the right-hand side of his play. He just runs right through Parker Kingston. The guy in Curry who showed up in Lubbock and added 40 pounds of muscle. And you can see just too big and too physical to block with smaller wide receivers. 4th down and 4. Trailing by 17. From their own 37. Bachmeier. And it is denied by guess who? Ben Roberts. So 2 interceptions and a pass defended on 4th down for Ben Roberts. Well, and that's lucky because Bear Bachmeier wasn't ready for this snap. He's looking out to his left. He's about to audible and give a hand signal. Snap hits him right in the gut. He's somehow able to still catch it, but now he's got to get his eyes set looking downfield, and Ben Roberts was just robbing right in the middle. The eyes took him to the football again, and that was almost his 3rd interception of this game.
Just typing this out on Twitter real quick, and then we'll start up another game.
Doing what they do. And do they ever have fun? Well, Roberts and Rodriguez said, dynamic duo at linebacker. Jacoby Williams is fighting his way back to the line of scrimmage, tackled by Latui. You got to imagine now with Texas Tech, 24-7 lead, under 9 minutes to go. They're normally a very fast, up-tempo offense. They're going to slow it down now, take their time, substitute, just try to get as many seconds off the clock. Let's go Joey McGuire. 8.5 minutes to play to a championship. Williams runs right through the Mooney. SEC championship game is coming your way. Kirby Smart, the 11-1 Georgia Bulldogs. Jesse, we were with them last week in Atlanta when they played the rivalry game against Georgia Tech. What do you make of them at this point of the season? Well, I think they've improved a lot in the second half of the season, especially in the trenches. But
yeah, you know, I'm going to take Ohio State tonight, too. They're just a machine.
They're not going to play in this game, and how will that affect them running and pass protection? They're down in 2, and the BYU defensive front
Something I just don't believe in Indiana for some reason. Obviously, they're getting better.
Struggled on offense, but how many times has their defense stepped up? In such a shame situations, they don't get the fake punt. They end up not giving up any points. After all these takeaways and turnovers by the offense, not allowing touchdowns, they stopped the fourth down play in their own end. They're trying their best, and they played with great effort. But execution just hasn't been reciprocated on the offensive side of the ball. And it's been a struggle offensively for BYU ever since that first drive. This is 4th and 2 as Texas Tech looking to put this game away. On 4th down, they get it into space. But Aiken inside the 10 and into the end.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. The seats are shoveled, the fans ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
From the shortest draw in the Highway 6 game. Let's go for this game. No, they will. You're going to try to get a deal on something.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Lamar now from the gun. Buying some time right. He's keeping it. He gets loose down the right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And that is close. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Taz Walker touchdown.
All right, yeah.
Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Can't you know this? Those amazing essays.
Some dude, 81.
Was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
People use him on Madden because he's got speed.
And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Like, dude, that's crazy.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
Yeah, I'll deliver pizza if they pay me.
Hartman now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. An excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that, the kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about
Nah, it's 31-7.
the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up.
Dude, I had a touchdown there in the kick return. Wow, BYU fumbled again.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off the gain of 5.
Yeah.
From Georgia, in on that tackle.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They completely unraveled in the second half. I think the quarterback. Yeah, this has become a turnover fest.
5 still to go here. This is second
Yes,
down.
that's what I thought.
First tone of the game for James Cook. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Malachi Starks read that nicely. He makes the stop.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Allen on 3rd and short. Completed over the middle. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
10 at the 43-yard line.
He's 4-0 this year, too. I'm a little scared for tomorrow.
First and 10 from the 43. Here's Allen. Headed out right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple
Not necessarily.
Doesn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open,
But it definitely would hurt.
He wisely just threw it away.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Allen. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Yeah, we're going to beat the Patriots the next time we play. That's a win.
Instantly, you set a tone that you're not.
Why does the ball look like it's in the ground? You see that? Okay, now it's not in the ground anymore. We're going to beat the Pats. And then who do we have after the Patriots? Maybe the Eagles? The Patriots, yeah.
That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Needing 10 yards now as they line up. It's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish up their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? You feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves it can stop them.
So I took Ohio State, Caden, as much as that pains me.
after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Yeah. Didn't want to. But I did. I did it.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. First down, here's Lamar. Catch made by Keaton Mitchell. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Get some space around midfield. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Gain of 15 there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a second quarter lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Yeah, I know. I got Zay Flowers in my Dynasty League. He hasn't done much this year. And Lamar's been struggling the last couple of games. He's got no touchdowns in his last 3 games.
This makes it up to the 25.
I know, right? He's definitely going through a sophomore slump.
To the line now. First and 10. Allen on the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch. A whole bunch of bodies around him.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Did they win it?
Defense on that one. We don't see him get
I know they're playing right now.
the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He rolls to his right. That's the line he's going to run for it. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2.
Oh, dang, nice.
So that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for 4th and 3. They'll go. Allen.
Oh, of course, my guy drops the ball, and his guy holds on to it while my guy's whacking the ball out and breaks the tackle, runs for a touchdown. His guy high points one in the end zone, who's a bum receiver, catches it with coverage on him, while my guy's knocking the ball out. But my guy's got to drop the ball.
He'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
It's the unique part of this offense.
Thanks, EA Sports.
The running game.
First and 10 from the 32. They send a man in motion. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest. And
so
in
frustrating.
particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
What? No, we changed it. Yeah.
Here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now here's Lamar.
When he catches that, oh my gosh, how is he catching that in traffic? But I can't catch mine with my receiver possession catching it open. Look at Come on, EA Sports, you want to cheat for this, man? Come on, like, boot me out of the game if you don't want me to win, EA. Like, come on, man.
Camp in the NFL.
That's such fucking garbage.
49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. He gets it again to Mitchell. Plays brought to a home.
This is fucking garbage. His guys are catching literally everything this game.
So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout.
And my guys can't catch the 4th down pass. Even when we're right.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, really importantly as a check down and short goals.
And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get...
And this little birdie's telling me it's time for this rock.
Absolutely crucial. He makes it 1st and goal. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Here's a design run. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line. And the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Getting in their own way, Brock, as they'll line this up 5 yards further back for 2nd and goal. running it after the penalty. And the defense wins this rep. That's stuck at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Now they're out, man.
Now a timeout.
They're 11. They're going to drop. BYU's out of the playoffs.
Here, or just try the field goal right now.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
No, we changed. For him.
Yeah, BYU's definitely out. BYU.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And he sails that one over the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there.
Yeah, now they're out, man. They're definitely not making this.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point.
Fucking garbage ass EA Sports, dude.
Off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down,
Nah.
put points on the board, maybe a little momentum.
I don't think so. I don't think the MAC gets in. They're in the MAC, right?
Hardman with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. All set up.
Man, it's so lame that they decide. I hit a perfect pass. Nope.
Hardman with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Ah, sure. Are you sure? Ah, sure. No way. Are you serious?
First call here coming from the shotgun. Play action now with Allen. Go right side, and Shakir has it. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
The fact that we magically couldn't no huddle there either. Wouldn't let me keep the no huddle.
Sometimes you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat. The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
No place to go. Ravens take him down.
See, I'm chasing the game now. I'm trying to score fast.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 29.
All because they make me lose a fucking first down. I'm dropping a pass. His dude's caught everything like this fucking blue today.
Completed to his running back. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. And dose of the hurry up here.
15 yards and leads to 3rd down.
Allen from the gun here on 3rd. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offensive line fast.
That's good for Bills. First down. 1st and 10.
First down throw for Allen. Finds him over the middle. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. Chidobe, Awuzie, they're on the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Ravens.
Allen setting up to throw. Complete out to the right. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
I don't know. I don't think this game's that much different than 24, to be honest with you.
First and 10. Here's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get that huddle and remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this is a physical game.
And in, touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
17. Bills 14.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Return coming from the 6.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play.
They're 1 right now. If they lose, probably 5 or 6.
And now it's 2nd down. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Throwing again is Lamar. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. He's going to have him up to that 23. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st down, here's Lamar. Taken in by Mitchell, right side. He drives it out to the 24. Tackle made by Cole Bishop.
I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
They'll send him over right. Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
First quarter, worked your way back into the game, and then had an incredible second half. What got into you, the first 2 takeaways?
It's just my love for the team. I'm a ride or die for these guys. I'll do anything for them.
Today's performance from this team.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Lamar throwing again. Hits him on the in route. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, 3rd down.
It's a gain of 9.
And again, it's Jackson. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
On their own side, but only need an inch or two here, so they're going for it. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the fourth. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win.
And they booing the heck out of this thing. Kind of weird.
First down now, ball at the 33. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner.
I thought you liked Texas Tech a little bit. Didn't you say your dad went there or something? The Bills' dad went there. Patrick Mahomes.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Lamar now from the gun. They did it! He made the interception! That's Cole Bishop! And the Bills have some new...
Oh, the chant? Yeah, that chant's weird.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Dive play straight ahead. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day.
Who was the Raiders first, them or Oakland?
Just a short run.
That's all we need to know.
Particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now design run. It's Allen. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That one gains 7. And the Bills have a first down.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that can tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills trail by a field goal. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. They'll try the right side with Cook. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bobbled up quickly after just a yard. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
What are you pretty sure about? Oh, you think Texas Tech had it before the Raiders? I don't know. Good question. The Raiders are an old franchise. It's not like they're newer. But a lot of times the colleges are older than these NFL like pro teams.
Setting up to pass. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And this play reaches the
Oh yeah, Texas Tech's got to be all on that, right?
Now we're going to have a
You'd
timeout
think?
taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
And there it is, Texas Tech. Not part of this list anymore. I'm not breaking that long drop. First ever Big 12 championship for the program. And they've earned the buy. Top 4 seed, first outright conference title since 1955. And how about this, folks? Texas Tech entered
It's a designated keeper early. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Davis. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Just everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot. And can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
Here's second and goal from the 6. Here he is to throw. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
14 plays, 90 yards. The rest of the game, about 44 total plays.
And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
17.
And you saw it when that defensive line, and he's been right. Their best players didn't play when they did defensively. They get overlooking their best players and not making impact. So there's so much room there. Let's make the opposing team
Pass now to kick this away. There's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Fantastic all season if you look at their record with everybody else outside of Texas undefeated. The 2 losses, though, coming up against the Red Raiders, and without that's the double shift. You know, and it's tricky wise, you have to be on. Yeah, the quarterback's got to be good.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. He'll look to throw it. Chase it out to his right. He takes it himself. And he does get them the first before going out. Just over 20 seconds to play. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Back to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
I'm so impressed, though.
It's double covered, bro. He left because he dropped in double coverage.
Coach, yeah. And his system works out in the college level because it's a spread system. It puts the best players in space.
How's it feel to drop a pass, bro?
Uses speed and athleticism, and you can get that just about anywhere. And he's understood how to use it. I'm so impressed with Joey McGuire. We can talk a lot about Lane Kiffin and all these other different super offensive guys. Joey McGuire deserves to be mentioned in those guys.
Their only loss, they didn't have their quarterback. Aaron Morton was hurt.
And they got 12 wins by 20-plus points. Let that sink in. 12 wins. They've beaten every team by 20-plus points. If you took the name Texas Tech away and you say Team X had that, you say they're the best team in football. Why aren't we saying that about Texas Tech?
You can make a case. We'll see how that plays out, of course, later on today when we see number 1 versus number 2 Ohio State and Indiana face off against each other in the Big Ten championship game. Meanwhile, BYU, let's get to the discussion here. At the latest rankings on Tuesday night, they were 11th. They were on the outside. When you talk about those,
Yeah, there's no way they're going to be in.
you see the numbers, percentage-wise, according to analytics, less than 1% after the loss to make the playoff.
Yeah, they're toast.
Yeah, great season by Kalani said.
It's a great season, but let's not get into the play.
All right, well, by the way, the committee, like all of us at home, they are watching these games together in Grapevine, Texas, and that's where college football reporter Heather Dinich joins us now. Heather, let's talk about the BYU conversation immediately. This loss, the impact on everybody else around BYU, and I'm talking about Notre Dame and Miami. What does this loss mean?
Well, this opens the door because of what you guys talked about, how BYU lost in convincing fashion for the realistic possibility of BYU dropping to number 12, which would push Miami up right next to Notre Dame and at least open the door for the selection committee to consider Miami's head-to-head win against Notre Dame in the season opener. Now, I will remind everyone, though, that just on Tuesday night, Selection Committee Chair Hunter Yurachek said Miami went to Pittsburgh. They played great. They've done everything we've asked them to do, but they were not better than Notre Dame on Tuesday night. So there are still people in the room who believe Notre Dame is the better football team. Will
Notre Dame's 10th.
BYU change that opinion? Will they look at their protocol? Will that win the day in terms of that tiebreaker? That is going to be a big decision if that's where BYU lands.
We saw the graphic that includes Alabama. We'll get to them in a moment. I want to just put a bow here on Texas Tech with that victory. How does this win now affect them when it comes to seeding? Bull brought up the idea of maybe potentially one. You could
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. That's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. Off we go here in Baltimore. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Rematch.
let's play another scenario.
Allen gonna throw to get things going. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And they'll be set up now. Out past the 40 with that one. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
I like this. Right out of the gate, finding ways to get the running backs involved early in the passing game. What that does throughout the rest of the game, Mike, is those linebackers, their drops don't get quite as deep. Those secondary defenders don't get quite as deep. So you know what it opens up down the road? Big-time shots downfield.
Here's the first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here, bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
Here now, 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on 3rd down. His eyes are downfield, nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself, picks up the first down, and then to protect himself with the slide, well done.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that first down. They'll try to convert it on 3rd down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, Buffalo. On the ground, this is James Cook. He's to the 10. And he'll take this one in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The kick is good. Next to score, Bill Simmons.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off.
What channel is the Alabama
This will be
Georgia
returned
game?
from the 6. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Oh, is it still on ESPN?
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll get this out wide to Mitchell. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds. 1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it. 2nd down and 2.
Number 1 versus number 2. Ohio State versus Indiana. Fernando Mendoza, the Heisman favorite, Julian saying in that top 3 conversation, especially going to New York here. When you look at saying running this offense, yes, it's not.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
Jackson now to throw on first down. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. The shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he's into a slot to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a first down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line, a pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
2nd and a yard.
18-yard line.
Another run here with Mitchell.
Wow.
And the Ravens are going to be set up 1st and goal. Couldn't reach
Early
the play
defense.
but they'll have it at the
All right, man.
1-yard line.
See you, kid.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score. He gets it all the way down inside the 1, and I wouldn't be surprised if they let him finish this drive off.
A design run here with Jackson.
This is the same guy as 2 games ago.
In himself, Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens come right back to tie it at 7.
3rd straight game against the Ravens.
Each team one possession, each team a score.
Man, I'll take any of these games as long as it's not freaking Bills versus Bills.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing is Allen. Flushed to his left. He runs with it.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read. What they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Allen now on 2nd down. On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. It's a huge play in a tight ball game. 41 yards. 1st and 10, and it's Allen. This one caught right side by Knox. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good game on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's First and goal coming up. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. From the gun, Josh Allen. Rolling right to the goal line and in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. Might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. The Bills will use their final timeout here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. That is Joey Bosa in on the sack. Brings up second down. Second down, Jackson. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. Well, we'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
It's now third down.
Now Jackson.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrew. He's going to have a Ravens first down. What a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now, Jackson. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
10 at the 41-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Jackson up top again. He'll throw it left and has his running back. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And the Baltimore first down.
Again, it's Jackson. A toss left side, caught by his running back. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Pete Mitchell. Touchdown, Ravens.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Hardman now to return it. He's to midfield. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
Oh, he was so close, Mike, to taking that to distance. But how about the effort by the kicker? I mean, he's the last line of defense. A lot of times you see him kind of just give an average attempt to make the tackle. But that was a really nice job there by the kicker, making sure he got him down.
This one downfield, complete to Cooks. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Here we go. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal.
56.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. To the pylon, he's in. Khalil Shakir. Down, Bills. Raider on to attempt the extra point. He's got it, and the Bills have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard lines.
A first down throw for Jackson. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And that will lead to a second down. They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson now on second down. Going up top and looking for Flowers.
On, man. I even backed you up. You got 96 speed.
Touchdown, Baltimore. The extra point is good, and the Ravens will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Hardman now to return it. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
A run, this is Gilliam. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL. on EA Sports. It is 2nd and 6. The fourth quarter begins with a run by Cook. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 20 on the connection. Good for a Bills first down.
You get in these situations, 3rd down, tie game, 4th quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You're going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback. And he continues to come up with these 3rd down pickups and continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero.
What's going on, man?
And win this game here late.
Allen will give this to Davis. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
4. From the gun, here is Allen. Pass into the hands of the fullback. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. 2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, they'll come up for 1st and 10. A run with Cook. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Buffalo.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, 4th quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to take this lead.
Here's first down. They'll run with Cook. A powerful run just shy of the goal line, but he has picked up the first down. It is 1st and goal.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. Takes it all the way down inside the 2, sets up 1st and goal.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this 4th quarter. Here we go, 1st and goal. They'll go down to a knee. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They will take a knee here. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining on the clock. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal.
Round 80!
They'll run. It's Cook. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal. So a big kick coming for the veteran Matt Prater. This a potential game winner.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Exiting the pocket right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a 1st down.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the 1st down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
This throw right is taken in by Trout. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. That's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
Players don't step up. Players much more experienced because some of the veterans have been casualties of that punishing schedule. No doubt about it. I mean, it's obviously a different play.
They'll send Flowers in motion.
No, we change. In charge of this officiating. Let's go to him.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Inside his hand, inside his tail. What is your hand? The call is hands.
Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big 1st down. In motion comes Walker. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a wasted down.
The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Flushed to his right. He's going to run it. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Important moment here. 3rd down and 4. In motion comes Walker.
Because it crossed the line. Big number 96. This guy is out of
One last shot now for Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So a road win here for the Bills. They took this one down to the wire. The late field goal does the trick. Walk away with the victory.
His number 0 and Bray Hubbard on the back end. They're going to get aggressive. Let's see if they can do it better stop him early down, especially first and second. At 17 to do, he grabs the QB run. Stockton lowers the shoulder and takes a shot. After a 3-yard gain. You're going to see a mix of a lot of different looks early from Mike Bobo, the offensive coordinator, play caller from Georgia. He's one of the best in the country. Does a good job, especially early in the game. 12 personnel with 1 back, 2 backs. They'll give you a lot of different looks, see how you react, and then make his plan from there. Cash Jones typically the 3rd down back, then on this 2nd and 7. Branch in motion. He's got it again on the edge. He's got some blockers. Gets the outside, but the Tide do a good job stringing out as he flagged down. Xavier Brown made the play. This is going to be on the dog. That's Dylan Bell on the holding. Offense, number 86. 10-yard penalty on the previous spot. Remains second. Intent on stretching the field with Branch early on, aren't they? Yeah, but the way they attacked him, that was Red Morgan 16 who created that. He faced off Branch going motion. They immediately responded, expecting, look how hard he went at Dylan Bell. That all Dylan Bell could do is hold on for dear life because how aggressive 16 came up against that quick screen. You call him a prototype nickel, Morgan. He has really come on strong in that second half of the season. What a great play. Now the Dogs face the 2nd and 17.
All right, let's see. Be right back.
right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball
Yay,
game.
Bills
We're
versus the
just
Bills. That's
outside
what
Buffalo in
I
Orchard
wanted to
Park,
play.
New York. Up next, it's our main event between the Buffalo Bills and the Buffalo Bills.
Between the Buffalo Bills and the Buffalo Bills.
The seats are shoveled, the fans are ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First turn of the game for James Cook. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. Even 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. He got it along the sideline, but just couldn't bring it in within the field of play. That's incomplete. We've got 3rd down. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of the biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
56. Alert!
They will go. It's Allen. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. To throw again, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prater on to send it away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. The Bills get to him. He's brought down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Getting 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would.
And they get there to take him down right around the 41. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Another one for Cook. Through the middle. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Prater adds the PAT. And the Bills start off well to tie things 7-7.
Got a couple picks, remember, against Texas in the SEC Championship game a year ago.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Again, it's Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
So we're through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at first down here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's to the sideline.
Why is that not an interception?
And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Allen setting up to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Hey, tight. Middle. 56.
Allen on third down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They'll go. Allen. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right in the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. Allen to throw. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Allen now on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. On the sneak, it's Allen. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
That's a class, and that's comfortable. That's team 130.
Half 85. Stop. Ready? Middle. What's up?
This is a design run for Allen. He hits the deck, sliding down right near that marker, but it looks, Brock, it looks like they're going to mark him short, so it's going to be 4th down. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They're going for this from just a few yards out. They could get a touchdown or a 1st down here. This is Cook on the handoff. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. Let's give a tip of the cap to the big boys up front because they are setting the tone. 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Pass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And he stopped on the run back to the 27. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. First and 10. Here's Allen. Completed to his running back. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
And the Bills first down.
56, 56.
On first down, Allen splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
Now Allen.
At the 49-yard line.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off.
Good game. You do it right to me.
Hustling down near the marker at the 25. You're right, though. The juice in Georgia since that block punt. Significant jump. Oh, yeah. 100%. And you did, when you have a quarterback like Gunnar Stockton, he did such a good job having the +1, meaning one extra blocker, because he runs the football once again. This time you see Pat Jones with the push there to get him forward. Going for it on 4th and 2. Big backs McCray and Frazier in the game. Now they motion around. They Stockton under center. Back over on the right side. He went heavy right. Sneak. And a first down. So they convert on 4th. Pretty simple.
just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip. We're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Las Vegas Raiders. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. On the return is Dylan Lowby. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. 26-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. Out to his right, out of the backfield, it's Ashton Jeanty. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Throwing on second down, Smith. Oh, man, open downfield is Gordon. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
49, flip you off, 49.
Smith to throw on first down. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Vegas.
16-yard line.
Hey, we go.
On the ground, this is Ashton Jeanty. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Jeanty, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 12-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's a second and 6.
You're not accept. 53. 13 next. Line.
Gino to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
From the gun on third down, Smith. Drop this one down to Jeanty, and he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up first and goal.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win.
And he will power his way into the end zone. Ashton Jeanty, touchdown Raiders. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Working out of the gun, Smith. That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away, and just like that, the lead is 8-0. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
Their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, I didn't think Alabama was going to beat Georgia again. But you never know. It's only 14-0. I bet Georgia.
Here's the first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
I feel like Ohio State's winning too.
We are through one. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. Now Allen. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
I think in this field position, Mike, when 4th and short, I think you got to go for it. I think there's at least a conversation going on the sideline about whether you keep your offense on the field or send out your punt unit.
He gets this complete to Shakir. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. From their own territory, what a play on 4th down. 55 yards on the game. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Moving to his right.
What a terrible throw. Why is that not intercepted? This game is so close.
It'll be 2nd and goal. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
I think this is one of those cases, Mike, where simple is better than creative. They try to get fancy, and not only do they not get the ball into the end zone, they don't even get the ball back to the original line of scrimmage. We're going to see here, this could end up costing them 6 points.
2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Third and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Joshua Palmer, touchdown Buffalo. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown. All right, so ultimately, it's a successful play. That's a win for the defense. But that was very close, Mike, to being a 4-point swing. So instead of the offense securing 2 points on that try, if he's able to secure that interception and take it the other way, he would have gotten 2 points for the defense.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard
I've never seen them fight. Unless it's everyone fighting over my presentation.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Man in motion here is Tucker.
First and 10 at the 42.
First down throw for Smith. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Bowers. And he will score. Brock Bowers. Touchdown Vegas. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Raiders will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9.
Middle 6.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give them 6 on that play. Second down, they need 3.
It's a gain of 7.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Forced to his right.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Here's first and 10. Allen, going to give it to Cook. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward, gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. A short throw caught by Kincaid. It'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Oh, Pete Carroll.
Options on the table now. It's first and 5.
Why do they make him look like that?
Quickly to Shakir for the RPO. And he's going to be out of bounds, so they take advantage of the first and 5 situation and pick up the quick first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Allen now on second down. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodies his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He's got his big tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills.
Touchdown, Bills.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
The Bills are lining up
from the shotgun. It's Allen. Moving to his left, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line.
And of course, you don't our daily bacon nuggets. The nuggets just keep on and we get all the fun.
On 1st and 10, here's Smith. He's going to air this one out. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Three points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. On first down, it's Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Nice job there defensively to keep you in front of the marker. It's going to bring up fourth down.
An 8-yard gain. It's fourth down.
They'll indeed go for it with Allen. That's taken in. Look at the big man go. And he will go all the way. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate. But in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
Makes the score Bills 19, Raiders 15.
Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. To return, it is Zamir White. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. On 1st down, here's Gino to throw. Flush to his right. That one thrown on the run, but the receiver had to reach back, couldn't bring it in, and it is incomplete. Trey Tucker, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Gino. He's got his receiver, that's Jack Pettis. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
It's a gain of 20. And the Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On 1st down is Smith. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down. Ball west at the 37. It's 1st and 10. In motion, Besh. Smith to throw on 1st and 10. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll send a man in motion left. A 2nd down throw for Smith. That is taken in left side by Thornton. And he's out of bounds in great shape. Down at the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 30.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Smith.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
On 2nd down, Smith. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
The loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down and 5.
13 Hey, along the road.
From the shotgun, Smith. And he's in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Las Vegas. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Wow. I'm running the route for him, and I hit him. Wow. He is, man. What are you going to do?
He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end.
Game is silly. It's not reward. It's a reward.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And nice work after the catch. He stops a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here we go. 3rd and a yard. A design run here for Allen. And he will convert. Good job there. Drive continues at the 48. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Bills first down.
Diagnosis doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloid will come a long way. Your family is never checked.
Allen going to give this to Davis. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Tell him, Morgan Freeman.
At the 50-yard line.
To reduce that hospitalization when they hit the high.
From the gun, here is Allen.
Ooh, nice pitch.
Intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chins. And the Raiders are in great shape.
That's bad on me. I can't go to CPU.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Devon Pinky at the backfield. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 50-yard line.
Line, check 58.
Throwing on 2nd down. Smith. Got a man downfield. It's Besh. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Raider first down.
The season opening game. Notre Dame Tech straight win since then. The thing we've done to show that they keep right teams in the home, not just the best playing in Georgia, but I think the amount of good wins you can have, some of the best thing on their resume, instead of moving on.
They'll drop to throw. Right back to Besh. He's got another one. And he'll take this down to the 6th. That's good enough for first down. 1st and goal.
And that first down should
that was almost first
do it,
down.
Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation. And we're a couple needles away from this game being over.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. Here's Genty.
Well, why does that keep happening in this game?
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
smart as man, setting towards now the point. A lot of respect for the two of you. That out there, this dog. They put it out there. It's even when a player with the ball.
40 no, flip it off. No ball, no ball. There we go, sit on. We got to check.
In motion, Besh. And he'll take it on in.
Where's all my fucking assignments?
Touchdown, Vegas. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Oh, this a push. He missed it. No good. And that'll keep the score right where it is. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end.
The Bills take over first and 10.
Here's first and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain.
Why couldn't I know huddle? This game is so weird. Why? Like, what are you doing, game?
He'll find his running back Cook. A gain of 16 yards.
Holding the button, maybe it'll let me know huddle this time. Oh, look.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Throw once more. Here's Allen. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Allen to throw again. Forced out wide. He'll try to run for it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down, Buffalo.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Now Prater tack on the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the fourth quarter.
Tiger pass to kick off for Buffalo.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's the thing about these onside kicks. They're really unpredictable. You're trying to get the ball to take that big high hop, but it doesn't. It ends up just going through everybody on the recovery team and ends up going out of bounds.
On the handoff, this is Genty. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Working out of the gun, Smith. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now with 6 seconds remaining, we got a timeout on the field.
The defensive coaches, they preached all
Good game, man. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you got headset up. But good game. You deserve that.
So often it
was close. Yeah, it was close. That computer pick out there was killer.
So back
I was like,
after the sack, and now it's third.
That was perfect. I said, ooh, I got the corner. Nope. Yeah.
And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So this one, a win for the Raiders. They put it all together
I just can't
against
throw
a
that
very
pick.
difficult opponent. There are
It's
not
a
too many
back and
people
forth
who are
game. I
giving him
just
much of
can't
a
throw that
shot coming in.
interception.
They rode the energy in his home crowd, got some big
I
plays
threw
on
it a
both
little
sides of the
late,
ball.
maybe.
They're going to come away with the victory.
To the face, offense number 64. Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 9.
Now pitches with 8 seconds to go. Alabama will run one more play and then think about how to change things around in the third quarter. That's the obvious call. And on the right tackle, the true freshman.
are creating
All right, let's play another game.
by being good and efficient on third down, keeping it third and management.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York.
This is so
Coming
annoying.
up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Buffalo Bills and the Buffalo Bills.
The Bills and the Bills.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. Ty Johnson now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. On him quick, and they bring him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That's the one. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack. Well, the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, they were able to keep them short of the sticks.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and the Bills have a 1st down. All set to go now from the 35. On 1st down, Allen buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home outside.
It's his running back. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to third.
Allen on 3rd and short. Completed to his running back. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Their opening drive continues. 1st and 10 now from the 39. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4 for 4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leading on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of... ball can hit the ground on this side.
down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the red zone on first. Escapes the pocket. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. Matt Prater for the point after try. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing.
Now Prater on to send it away. Nicole Hardman now on the return.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. And start with a give to Davis. Power his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Taking down at the 41. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Virginia, who played each other just a matter of weeks ago. And the Cavaliers dominated in that game, but players tell me they've seen a heightened level of intensity from Duke in recent weeks, and they expect this game to be more evenly matched. Now, Cavaliers quarterback Chandler Morris declared in the offseason that his team would be playing for a conference championship, so he called it, and he told us he's going to...
We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Send him on the dive. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Allen from the gun here on 3rd. Got a man, that's Kincaid. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And the Bills get to him, down he goes. Offense up to the line fast.
Loss of 5 yards. It's 2nd down and goal.
Why is my offensive lineman stuck on the tight end? Bro. And I can't, what the fuck is going on? Oh, now he's going to get into position.
Working from the gun, it's Allen.
Wow, he literally almost made me take it to the game because my friggin' offensive lineman wouldn't even get into position.
So a touchdown on the board for him, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Allen setting up play action. Running right side. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
Allen on 3rd down. Pass complete to Cook. And he's going to be brought down over the 31. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Forced out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. He brings up 2nd down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
56.
Again, Allen to the air. Complete into the right side. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Alert! 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 Alert!
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Allen gonna throw again. This finds Cooks complete. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yards.
And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you can take it in the NFL.
At the 24-yard line.
Alert!
Allen. Right side, cut by Davis. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Jeffy, how is this money help you in chasing your game? Well, first of all, it's going to help me to finish my schooling and my bachelor's. So I can take on some supply chain.
Working inside the red zone. Short pass brought in. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible.
Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Prater on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Allen now on first down. Got a man. It's not. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. All right, Now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Back to throw it. Look at that power, deep left side. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Now Prater on to send it away. Hartman with a return. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25. Couple yards short at the 23. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 4-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Play action now. Allen. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Working quickly here. First down throw for Allen. Escapes the pocket. Oh, Allen loses it. And it looked like a Bill got it.
There are so many fundamental details played the quarterback position, especially in the pocket. But you get loose, you make a nice little run, you get in the open field, you gotta have the fundamentals to tuck that ball away. QB does it, defender knocks it out. Huge turn of events.
This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator.
Hit the fucking slide button.
Runs like that set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
56, 56. 319.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
On 1st down, Allen. That's brought in, hits his back, Ray Davis. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Brought in right side by Kincaid. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Gain 15 there. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Offense in a hurry up here. first down. Allen. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Goes to the hurry up here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra long. That's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a fourth down.
Hey, third down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And the Bills are able to secure this kick. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Holding jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Having gained about a handful there. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Bills' ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Handoff here to Davis. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back that just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting the boost, and he busts those tackles.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he puts some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very clean play.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Now 3rd and 5.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills up by 4.
Short game. Does Georgia look like a football team that you want to see?
So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. That one connects. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now lead by 10. Prater on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills drive their lead to 11. Now Prater on to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to throw now, Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Working from the gun. It's Allen. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So 2nd down coming up. Back to the air. Allen. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards, and a new set of downs, too. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. Buying some time right. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. A 2nd touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in 1 game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Man, this is so tough. You're near the goal line, not a lot of space for your receivers to work. The quarterback, got to have the agency to tuck it and run if need be, but sometimes not a lot of space to do that either.
Got to have the agency and got to have the urgency. The problem, Kate, is the defense right there. He's playing chess and you're playing checkers, and that's no place you want to be in offense.
So 1st down from the 41. On the handoff, here's Davis. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Line up the design keeper. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And he got there in time. He's taken down. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
He's back to throw. Next on the crosser. And I don't think he got to the marker. Looked a little short, and yep, indeed, he's marked short. This is a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
He's taken down, but not before he gets this one in the 41.
Time to drive in.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here he is to throw. On the move, hit it right. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Setting up to pass. That's completed right side.
I know they're kicking some ass.
To the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. He'll look to throw it.
Good.
It's intercepted. That will
Came down to the last play.
So it's the Bills
I like how he was mad pumped up that he won.
And it's going to be
No, he won.
quite a bit for the defensive effort right
He was mad pumped up that he won, but he barely escaped.
bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
I know, you can't tell who I am when it says Bills or it's the Bills almost. I know, right? I tried to throw it away from the safety, too. It was a good play. He was mad pumped, but he barely escaped. If I had just a little bit more time. Just a smidge, maybe. If I throw it now, maybe I got it. I also had to make sure the safety wasn't going to follow. Because if Bishop follows, then I can't throw that there. Then I try to hit Cook between the linebackers there.
Congratulations to Boise State on their conference championship. Bama backed up at the 13. Backed up 3 touchdowns. Again, first down.
It's so annoying playing the Bills against the Bills. I don't enjoy it. I can't believe, but do you think people actually want that? Like, is that why that's in the game? Because people want to be able to do that? Like, if you surveyed Madden players, would 51% say they want that? I feel like I got a good pulse on this. I feel like 95% of people wouldn't want.
Simpson really eager to avoid another one of those right here on 2nd and 5. Little confusion. There was no one to hand the ball off, but he just slides down. Wow, things are getting worse for the second. Keep in mind, you're playing with a freshman back. You got Daniel Hill 4. He's got some experience, obviously, but 0. AK Deer probably has a very bright future. But his communication there with he and Ty Simpson. Boy, 62 total yards of offense, 4 first downs, 1 by penalty. Better off throwing it away right there. He took a 5-yard loss. Here comes another one of those 3rd and longs. Here comes the pressure. Comes the blitz.
And
They sit back and they're coming. Here they come. And the flag comes out. Aggressive Georgia defenders. It was Gabe Harris up there. And the time, penalty to be pushed back time more. Full start. Offense, number 75.
they're just killing them.
He's fired up because there was movement by Georgia, but it was movement that was slanting. They worked right into the neutral zone, and the right guard there, Formby, ended up jumping, so it does push them back. I don't think he loves the fact that Dave Harris has the board out there. Yes, oh, yeah.
So we got 3rd and 15. That's a good question. It's going to depend on the other game tonight, too. Is Alabama going to miss the playoffs because they'll have a 3rd loss?
They're living up to the standards of the Kirby Smart era defense when it comes to winning the line of scrimmage, running to the football.
That'd be kind of crazy, right?
So often this year,
Oh yeah, I think they're in regardless. They don't have a loss yet, right?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York. And Highmark Stadium.
Dude, it's so annoying when everyone uses my team now. Like, stop using the fucking Bills. And if the game, if they just didn't allow same team versus same team, it wouldn't be annoying. People are gonna be whoever they want. Like, who enjoys this?
Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one.
He's like, yeah, we get to play Bills versus the Bills. Or Chiefs versus Chiefs, or whatever the same team versus same team is. The only teams I've played today have been the Ravens, the Bills. I did play the Raiders once, so I'll give that guy.
We found something, but none of us knew about.
Allen gonna throw to get things going. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's gonna end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there, and it'll lead to a second down.
Rams. I was like, what is my bro trying to say right now?
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the past.
What do you think about T-Mobile home internet only being $35?
Game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Open man is Palmer. It's complete.
Wow.
10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. First down, Buffalo.
Yeah.
To throw again, it's Allen. That is hard.
Yeah, there's no need for them to remove that.
Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week.
Yeah, but I had him in press coverage, so he's not that good at press.
Especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early. We got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Yeah, he should be able to catch up, you'd think.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Hardman now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
That's nice. Yeah, he does great tackles in real life, too, so it's realistic.
This is Davis. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Third down and 3. From the gun, here is Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the ground, it's Davis. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 4.
Seconds per snap. 120th to hit in the country. They average 6.6 pace per drive, so we're bottom to bottom drive.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Yeah, that one.
Third down.
Georgia is just killing Alabama right now.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. The Bills with the early advantage. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. Allen on third down. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I took the Allstate first and say punters on my contracts. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unmatched either state while taking a selfie.
Play action now, and here's Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. Big-time play there for Buffalo. 35 yards. Chance now to match that opening touchdown. It is first and goal. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
It's the ball.
And while they didn't connect for the touchdown, what I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. Once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page in these scramble drill moments.
And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's third and goal.
This game doesn't make any sense. This game is just so, it's just so weird. So first off, why did my running back run the wrong way? My fullback, I should say. Then why am I breaking the, this game's like.
And they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Prater's extra point is good. And the Bills come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. To return, here's Ray Davis. And he will only be able
So my fullback runs the wrong direction on the play.
On first down, it's Allen. On the run to the right. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic, and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
And a big strike for good yardage.
I like how 3 players get juked out by a tight end juke who's got maybe like 70 juking.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. In motion, Shakir. On the ground, this is James Cook. And it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll find Shakir open right side.
A gain of 9 yards.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Cook. And he'll catch nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, Josh Allen. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. That is Joey Bosa. Gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down. One final throw before the break. That's taken in.
Come on, EA Sports, you piece of fucking shit. Like, it didn't matter, but holy crap, dude. He has an ability to win catches against linebackers, yes. But not when it's double coverage, it shouldn't be. Holy crap, he's not mossing people. I don't think he's mossed anyone in his entire career. Like, what? Why is he mossing people? I love James Cook, but he's not mossing people out here. Not 2 linebackers. Double coverage.
On the ground is Cook to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 9. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Rolling right. He'll find his running back, Cook. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Dude, you're telling me.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you think
frustrating, man.
he tends to be wide open more often than not. And it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
That's all. Me too. I messed that up.
Once the quarterback leaves the pocket, the hope is that it buys him a little time to allow second reaction from his receivers downfield. What he's not accounting for is the speed of a lot of these defensive ends in the league, Mike. He closed that distance a lot faster than I think.
And he will get into the end zone.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Look at the three tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
56. At the 29-yard line.
Allen now on 2nd down. That's one a bit high, but it's complete. And they'll be set up past the 40 with that one.
14 yards on the play. That's good for Bills. First down.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
Open space inside the 10. And he's in!
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Prater, extra point is good. And the Bills will take a 21-7 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Davis now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Off the play fake, it's Allen. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Throwing now, Allen. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Allen going to throw again. In trouble, and down he goes. Joey Bosa. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Into space at the 45. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. He'll go right and find his running back. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds. 2nd and 6 coming up. Out of the gun. run. Here's Allen. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Take him back to the other side of midfield.
Josh Allen sacked. A loss of 2 yards. And it's
On third down, it's Josh Allen. That is caught. Hooks gets the grab. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Allen on first down. Exiting the pocket right. Oh, a walking throw there. Back across the field, but it's still a completion. Now, first and goal. They'll drop to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
And that is incomplete. Two-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. Even with their full complement of timeouts, always to try an onside kick.
All right, so you take your shot, you don't get it. But now your defense has to save the day. You've got all 3 timeouts. You've got to get a stop here, force them to punt the ball back, and give your offense a chance to win the game.
Yeah, I feel like Alabama would have been more desperate for this game, but it's just not going that way.
Allen, going to give it to Cook. And tough for defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on it. Taken down after a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 36-yard line.
It is second and 6. A run here with Davis. And he fought through one tackle, stayed on his feet, but they get him down. It's no gain. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock stopped with 1 minute and 6 to go in this one. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. A run up the middle with Cook. And all it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Let's go now. Press the lady. Steady.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. And they'll stop it. 17 seconds to go in the game. A tough spot here. Third and long. They'll run with Gilliam. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for.
Field goal, a 46-yard attempt.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Return, here comes Davis. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. A final shot now for Allen. Checking it down, this one is caught. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win here for the Bills. They get it done to the delight of this crowd. We saw a snowball or two launched in.
Everett was coming across in coverage. Did he get a piece of that pass? But I'm telling you, Ty Simpson did a good job of selling that off to his left. So as soon as I circled Bernard, he kind of did a stalk block and go. Simpson looked that way, but ends up going.
Bama's just got nothing. They're just not doing anything. I know, like, that guy was a Cowboys fan, and the guy before him was a Broncos fan, but they both picked the Bills.
Defended by Ellis Robinson. And they keep bringing blitzes until you make them pay for it. They're not going to get out of it. One-on-one, can you beat them? Ball's there. Ryan Williams just drops it. Right there, right through his hands. I don't feel like he's ever been a natural ball catcher. Like he just doesn't seem to have those natural hands. Earlier this year, the ball would be going through his hands into his chest. That time it was right where it needed to be. And it just went through the hands. And he missed another opportunity. Would have been a good catch for the play they needed to make. He has 8 drops on the season. That's a lot. 3rd and 5. Underneath, it's Bernard, who never drops the ball. Working pretty good. Bernard still running. He will score.
Oh, Alabama finally scored.
Well, you were called for Ryan Williams last week. I've been calling for Trudy Bernard tonight just because he continues back. He could be arguably their best football player on the Alabama roster.
Oh, they're back in it now. All right, Caden, pick. I'm playing my last game. Pick my jerseys. This is blue on blue. This is red on red. This is blue on white. This is red on white. This is that jersey I just wore. This is the yucky jersey. The 90s ones don't work, so I haven't been using them. It's kind of annoying that they can't. I mean, they even classify it as the dark jersey, but then they make their team wear a dark jersey. It just doesn't make any sense. Same thing with this one. They made it it's a light jersey, which it is. And back then, the light jerseys were the home jersey. I think. But those don't work, so.
Patty and IT is using AI agents to deal with the small stuff so she can work on the big stuff.
Agents like secret agents?
Secret agents I control.
Except mine.
You know, I've never seen the agent once. Oh, gosh. I liked it. Over here, AI gives Cena the input she needs to get the job done.
And then for the away, this current away is white on white. This is obviously the rivalries. This is white on blue. This is the AFL. Yeah.
Oh, so we all work better together. Our work here is done.
Excuse me, which way back?
Well,
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only $9.99. Any toppings on original, thin, or New York style crust, all $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order next.
Amica Insurance is proudly customer owned. We know what keeps you going, and we work harder to protect it. Visit amica.com today.
I'm the Modelo recruiter, and I review full-time fans. Check out this recruit, the team transfer.
Which jersey should I? What jersey combo, Caden? If you're still there.
How about that 2 for $25? You get 1 app and 2 entrees, like our new grilled cheese cheeseburger. Sound good, anyone?
Smart kid.
Applebee's 2 for $25. 1 app and 2 entrees.
You've drawn the shortest straw in the holiday gift exchange. Your girlfriend's dad. Oh dear. Maybe there's time to get a deal on something else. Wait. We might just make it to New Year's after all.
Friday, December 12th.
Caden, you there? I'm waiting for my jersey combo. Hoping you select it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna select it and play.
Plus docu-series, the end of an era. A special release sees you.
Alabama on the board after a 91-yard drive. Jeremy Bernard at 23 yards.
Oh, man.
Short pass into a big game finally. I've rarely done that tonight.
Someone picked my jersey combo for my last game of the night here.
Something a little more interesting here.
Definitely not using the 2000s. Those are ass. And the 90s jerseys don't work correctly, so. AFL. Blue on blue, blue on white, red on red, red on white. The road, white on white, white on blue, AFL. Somebody, anybody.
Anybody who's watched Georgia football knows that when the fourth quarter comes around, Gunnar Stockton has played his best football.
Going once.
That the coaches have tried to encourage him, hey man,
Going twice.
just to be that aggressive guy in the fourth quarter.
All right. Just gonna rock color rush and rivalry.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. The seats are shoveled, the fans ready for a snow game here in Buffalo. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And he's all the way down to the 36. Offensive line fast.
That's good for Dolphins. 1st down.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. On the move into the red zone. And he's finally taken down at the 16-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone now. The throw to the right finds Waddle. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. You come in as a significant underdog, Rocky, in somebody else's building.
Oh, he's not using Tua?
Essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Brings in the kick at the 9.
Oh, if somebody could just block. Holy crap.
Stop things before they can get it to the 30.
Let's see how he stuck to that.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Get the fullback involved here. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Well, I call that a table setter. If you're getting that kind of efficient production out of your fullback, well, that just sets the table up for everyone else on this offense to eat.
The only one who's a people.
I've been focused on the future, never on right now. I can put you in the I'm the one that introduced you to you right now.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Hand off to Cook here. That is a lead. This is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Now design run. It's Allen. And he won't get past to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
They will go. It's Allen. He finds it beyond the marker. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Man, forget that was 4th down. That is an impressive 22-yard pickup on any play. That gets him a 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he can't get the touchdown, Brock, but plenty of yardage. He goes out down near the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
So all he needed to see right there before the snap. Defense way overcommitted to stopping the quick pass. It became really easy to hand it off and watch that running back do the rest.
On first down, Allen. This is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. Well, he definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Matt Prater for the point after try. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Bills respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Ooh, he got whacked. I feel like Alabama's going to go for it. They don't get it, though. They're toast.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. D. Eskridge to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. They'll start the drive with a chance. And this is going to be halted just before we can reach the 30. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Chan again. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down. So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Say something about Deontay Boston. It's a 50th senior on a no deal. Look at that real Christian. This is Denver for 5 years. One of the guys from Baltimore. He's been through some injuries, some adversity.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at second and pretty short. And stick with H2H. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Wilson throwing, 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Working quickly here.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Miami.
Wilson now, first and 10. That's caught, Devon Achane. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Jalapeno Coca-Cola? Who's drinking jalapeno Coca-Cola here?
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Handoff, headed left to Hill. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that wrong the way they hoped it would, Rob.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap for Wilson. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for no gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Bills going nickel, 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
That crunches off the right upright. No good. And the score remains knotted 7-all.
And that is a sound every kicker dreads. I really thought it had a chance to sneak in, but instead, it's rejected by the upright.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. That's low and bounces short of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen. He slides down with enough to pick up that first. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
The shotgun, it's Allen.
Wow, this game is stupid.
And the Dolphins will have a shot at least
I'm throwing back across my body. Holy crap, he's wide open for a touchdown. Instead, they reward him.
Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception is so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2. Wilson now from the gun. Chased out to his right. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stayed tight, and forced the throw away.
The kick by Patterson is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moves in that locker room. You hate all turnovers, but that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. McCole Hardman now on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Starting from the 5. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen now on 1st down. Headed out right. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
I'm not sure, Kate. I'm not sure. You're not sure. Everyone in the building is not sure how you can lose the biggest eligible receiver on the field. That's exactly what the defense just did.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Escapes out to the left. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And he gets a small chunk there before he's touched down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 56. Play action now, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Again, Allen to the air. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And in, touchdown Buffalo. The Bills take the lead right away in half number 2. Prater on for the PAT. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Bills take a 4-point lead. Pass now to kick this away. Hill now to return it. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, it's Wilson. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
To throw again on 2nd and 10. Wilson. Taking a deep shot here. Caught at the 20-yard line. And they are all the way into that red zone.
52 yards. And the Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Running with H-Chan here out of the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go now. 65.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Throwing on third, Wilson. Brought in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal. Complete on the option. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first one. You just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Hardman with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bills have the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
All set to go now from the 35. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. All set to go now from the 35. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
They'll come play happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Not the biggest game, but exactly what they needed. Just get the first down and keep this drive rolling.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Top 4 seed, gets off the bracket, earning that first round bye. We will not see Doug again until who is there.
Now a give to Cook, running left. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
At the 45-yard line.
Pressure coming, it's Allen. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Allen fires out wide, complete. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, 2nd down.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
And he'll start some work to do now on third down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just pick it up a little bit before they stall him out.
He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on third down. Looking to throw it. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. All set now. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL,
right?
You do set yourself up for success.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. Another one for Cook. They find 7 yards, and now they've got first and goal. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
A lot of times we will see defenses get so overcommitted to defending that inside run, vulnerable to the outside toss. And that's when things
that's
open
not
up.
their specialty
You can
for sure.
reset those downs.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
It's going to be cold.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Davis. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Give him 2 yards on the run, and that leaves them just inches short for third down.
Now we get to a very interesting call on third down. Kind of a crescendo to this drive. Can the defense rise up knowing there is no margin for error? Just a single yard to go.
Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. Third and hardly anything. Just need the length of the football. Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Matt Prater on now as we see how he handles this moment. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Looking good, and it's through.
That's so annoying. He's wide open.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. Now, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
I'm going to go for that, too.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Is that who that is?
He'll look to throw it. Getting out to his left. It's a big strike to Hill. And they
That's
will
funny.
finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Is that his thing?
Well, both teams have battled not just each other.
I was gonna say, are they starting to call him man up? I never heard that before.
Well, and it's not letting up. Overtime is underway. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Yeah, I knew that. Had your mom from him, bro.
First call here coming for the shotgun. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And some excellent work to drive him all the way out past the 30-yard line. Give him 13 on that
Really?
play. And the Bills have a first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
First down throw for Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kind of a curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
Oh, come on, EA Sports. How is he 5 yards off lurking there? When I pass lead him up the field. Yeah, he didn't look too good, man.
Those are the moments you live for defensively. Those are all the reps you do in practice to get to that moment when the ball's in your hand to make that.
Legend in the state of Georgia, Raven County High School. He retired his jersey earlier this year. And now he's going to be an SEC champion quarterback for the Georgia Bulldogs. The Dogs move on to the playoff. Exclamation point to their SEC campaign.
Is Alabama going to miss? That'll be...
And let's hear from Derby with Holly.
It'll be interesting to see.
Interception, he can't get it done. Now he's got to flush it and go make another play.
Yeah, like it wasn't close. It didn't look good in that game.
All right, gonna need the full 10 here on this opening drive of overtime if they don't want to stall out. Third and long for him here. This finds Cooks complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation.
I know. Every time I catch it, I'm always like, yay.
On the other end, finishing it, doing his job.
He rolls to his right. Moving right, aims it out down the sideline.
Oh, my God.
No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete.
Certainly got to pick your shots. When to be aggressive defensively, Kate, when you get here to overtime. You send a blitz, it better get home. It better have an effect, and that time it did, forcing the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And they get this down.
Why not? You like Bama?
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Right back to Shakir. This is caught. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Well, That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. Taking a shot for the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So
You think he
good
seems
to
cool?
get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
I don't understand why I miss some of these throws.
Works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front.
I guess that one maybe is further away than
Yeah, you could put
the ability, but sometimes the ability just doesn't
all
work.
blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. To throw. Downfield, and Shakir has it. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line.
Then who?
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Yeah, I like Herb Street.
They'll try the right side with Cook. Has a room to work. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a better one for sure.
It's a James Cook touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
Well, we're gonna drop it.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
Pass now to kick this away. Eskridge on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
That's so annoying. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Yeah, it's just a little more variety to your play, but makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Wilson now from the gun. Completed to his running back. Well, this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple of decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Caught by Washington, left side. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
Josh Rock. Get this going by announcing our MVP is a 2025 H2H championship game, and that is
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
Let's go. 72 in the book. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Shotgun snap for Wilson. Taking a chance in the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills have it on the edge of their own goal line. They're at the 3. So the roar of Bills Mafia. It's a win for their guys in Buffalo.
All you do is score a touchdown. Extra point wins in the game because I missed the 2-point conversion.
The last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock.
Why did he think this was a good idea? Clearly, he's seen me audible. If he throws it a little sooner, I guess I'm covering it, so I guess he can't throw it sooner. Just throw it underneath. Just throw it 83. You gotta just keep going down the field. There's no rush. They're using Zach Wilson. I'm running zone. It's not like I can't come off the ball. Yeah, man. I don't know. He's seen it though. I guess you give him credit for seeing it. He ripped it. He thought he could get that. Just didn't, I guess.
I don't know. She wants to know if we're going to practice tonight. We got more practice tonight.
Okay, they said no. All right, congratulations to Kirby Smart.
Nah, I think that's the end. I think I'm done with Madden for today. So. Gold 2, 12 and 9. Can't wait until Georgia's quarterback gets hurt. Dang. That bro's hating on them. Why is that?
That's what we saw last year for Georgia. They'll now try to build on this.
It was annoying. This game was annoying sometimes. Well, I don't know why they let people run the same team versus same team. Like, who wants to see that? Who wants to play that? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Bama either. Why are you that mad? Are you a Bama fan? I guess if you're a Bama fan, then I guess I could see why you'd be mad, but besides that.
As they get ready for these next few weeks to maybe a month. The only blemish was that home field loss to Alabama 10 weeks ago. Margin Hill has been the model all season long for this resilient team, and they're going to be hard to kill in the postseason.
I gotcha.
A block punt, an interception, set things up early. Gunner stuck on the offense. Efficient. That defense is smothering, suffocating. And the Dogs win it 28-7 to take the SEC championship.
He was ranked 37.
2 Eastern time tomorrow over on ESPN. That 12-team bracket revealed. I know you're going to be there for that.
Yeah. I don't got enough games played. Again, every season it's all about games played. Games played. I got 20 games played. These people got 100 already. 100 games? It's the 6th of the month. 104 games divided by 6 days. 17 games a day? Oh my gosh, play another game, go outside and touch some grass, like, get a job, like, the only time that's acceptable is if you're under, like, the age of 21. 100 games in 6 days. I guess if you're over 21 and it's basically monthly. Every season ends on the 30th or 31st whenever the month ends and starts on the 1st. But like, dude, that's crazy to me that people have. This guy's got 215 games played. How is that even possible?
Do you want free internet?
30. How is that possible? How is 35.8 games a day possible? How is that, dude? How is that possible? So let's just round up to 36. If each game only takes them a half an hour, dude, that's 18 hours a day playing Madden. If the games only take a half an hour, sometimes they take longer than that. I honestly don't even see how that. I don't even see how that's possible.
Thank you for calling the Ace. Right this way.
Oh, he must be just running the ball every single play and chewing clock to get the games over as fast as possible. Man, how do you average 10 points and average 8 against?
Between your name and your number, you fit right in here. I'm always ready when they call my number. Just like
Rushing yards against, rushing yards for 32. That's not very high. He doesn't even get the yards. I'm so confused. And he punts. I am so confused right now. And up, he's 50-46. Broncos. I don't understand. Like all game. I just don't understand how it's possible. First off, you should not be in the top 100 if you're just like that doesn't even look like it's good. 107, 108. I guess if you were playing all top competition. Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. Alright, well, I'm jumping off here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Peace out, Caden.